How do you turn this thing on? I'm awake. I'm awake. So, thank you for being here so early on. Hopefully, you've had a good day so far. Hopefully, it's about to get just a little bit better. Like and subscribe. Thank you, Ratchet, up 69 months.
The most important subiversary.
Glad you still enjoy.
New subscriber detected.
Holy moly.
Happy birthday, Pharaoh. 50 years young. Stanley Hammer. 44 months. Glad you still enjoy.
Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough minerals.
Pull first.
Cannot warp there.
See how much larvae he saves up.
New subscriber detected.
ELA check.
Thank you, Crowdcore. Not much. Glad you still enjoy.
More minerals required. Probes under attack. Additional Vespine gas required. Mineral enemy assaulting probes. Not enough minerals. Probes under attack.
The firstborn shall persevere.
Enemy assaulting probes. Insufficient.
Where shall we mark?
Need more Vespine gas. I'm here. Additional pylons required.
Combat. Give up.
A new subscriber
Let your
find.
For the lot. To glory. It shall be done. Glory to the Daemon. The firstborn shall persevere. To glory.
Worth to see if he's going to lair.
Yes,
I am the voice of the... New technology researched.
combat awaits. Glory to the Daemon. Not. We serve with
More minerals required.
the first.
Mineral quantity
Glory to the Daemon.
cannot warp there.
Iron. Let your will be heard. Naja, give us your command.
Not enough minerals.
The burner
Must must be placed in power feed. Army upgraded.
Najakar Mina. Combat? Yes, Executor. We are of one mind.
More minerals required.
Where shall we march?
Here in the shadows.
To glory. The Templar. Where shall we march? We serve with pride. Faith.
I am here. Mineral field depleted. Cannot.
Forward. Let your will be heard. Yes, Executor. Victory for the first floor. Where shall we march?
I am here. Need more Vespi. I am here in the shadows.
I have met the enemy. It shall be done.
I am here in the shadows.
Come, Naj, let your will be heard. Ire shall be displayed.
Insufficient.
I have
I am here in the shadows. Research completed. Mineral cluster expended. Additional Vespine gas required. Mineral field exhausted. I am here in the shadow. More minerals. Nexus point under enemy attack. Upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted. I am not enough. Justice be done. Cannot warp there. Mineral field exhausted.
We
Not enough minerals. I am here in the shadows. Mineral cluster exploded. Mineral quantity up. We embrace the glory of battle. We embrace the glory of battle.
Oracle receiving.
No, not possible. So, Protoss forces now under command. We embrace the glory of battle. Nexus point under enemy attack. Cannot warp there. We stand. Mineral field exhausted.
As all are one. Reinforcing silence
Mineral cluster expended.
by the heart of iron. Oracle
Mineral cluster insufficient.
as all leaves. Direction.
102 probes. Bit high.
Is complete. Each power.
That's why the army wasn't big enough.
I return to serve. Cold is the void.
Where's upgrades? I never checked. Oh, he did have a high. Put him on the list. Early pool. You can see I have a list of important ladder notes that interference. I also have all the other game stuff. For some reason, I mean 95% of it is just writing it down. Unfortunately for me, I seem to remember stuff, but I don't remember what I wrote. I mean, I remember what I wrote. I can't read it necessarily, but that's how I remember stuff. But it'll jog the memory. Actually, I'm gonna make a better formatted list. I'm all about formatting now. Not that matter, you couldn't read it anyway, but kangaroo sack. He was Zerg. Now, it's not that helpful because I'm playing random, and some people, even if I tell my race, will just do random shit. But usually, if someone is prone to cheesing, it's not so much this is their build, it's that. Keep an eye out. The Kothon bar is tomorrow. Try to find all reason no logic server. I think it's pretty early morning NA, but I don't know exactly. Has a YouTube channel as well. We don't play barcodes. I should have waited. And GG. Wow. Just they at least had a different portrait. Why? Are you that same barcode I just answered? I'm just gonna assume so, because I can't tell the difference. The queue times get longer than 1 minute. I gotta get back to my my gold making. We don't play any game casually. Of course I'm level 90 already. Any next fast RTSs? Repterra, Ashes of the Singularity 2, Tabletop Tavern. Repterra and Here Comes the Swarm are both coming out in the next couple months. So, well, Here Comes the Swarm, I think, is the closest we're going to get to They Are Billions, both in graphics and play style. And I think it's better, and that's in like a week. I played the full version, or at least like the closed beta. Thoughts on the Scouring? It's really good to play once every 6 months. You think Here Comes the Swarm is better than They Are Billions? Yes, I think a game that is based on another game that stopped development like halfway through and has not been updated for over half a decade has a chance to be better, yeah. They even made hotkeys for all of the stuff instead of half of it, which is kind of crazy. I didn't know that technology existed. Also, you know, a speed up button. Among other modern gaming. Also, you can change settings without restarting the game. Also, the vibes are good. I don't need to. It's directly based on it, but I think it's better, even as it is right now.
Not enough minerals.
The voice lines weren't written by a 14-year-old who was imagining what suggestive voice lines sound like. Arbalists are a little overpowered. Yeah, that is not even remotely close to relevant in this discussion. I don't...
Insufficient Vespene gas. Need more Vespene gas. Additional Vespene gas required.
The firstborn shall persevere. Ire, where? Yes, Executor. Let none. Give us your command. Let none deter us. Forward!
Insufficient.
Dimensional strings attuned. Let us begin.
He went OB
Quantity
speed?
Insufficient.
Wild.
The stop. Our window is short. Extrapolating string.
Need more Vespene gas.
Our fates are one, and Eladine are divine. We interpret.
New technology researched.
It is destined. I see. Oracle
Additional pylons required.
harmonize.
I am here in the shadows.
Early OV drop, I think.
Dragons?
Inadequate supply. Pylons inefficient.
How can I aid you?
I am uncertain you deserve. I am the cannot warp there.
Not
Thank you, Scorpy.
Cannot warp there.
Jeez.
our fates are one. Harmonize. Extrapolating strings. It is destined.
Night is Swarm Post.
An Eridine Rashagal.
Additional Vespine gas required.
I am here in the shadows. You require my skills.
Must be placed in power field.
For the reckoning.
Must be placed in power field.
Dimensional strings.
He's doing something weird, just go fucking kill him.
Nas.
I am the voice of the eclipse. Let our enemy know.
Nexus point under enemy attack.
We meet our fate. You seek guidance?
I am
Let us.
additional pylons required.
We interpret.
I am the voice of the eclipse.
Mineral point.
And Eridine Rashagal.
Let our enemy
Not.
Our fates are one.
More minerals required. Mineral cluster expended.
Let
Warp field online.
an omen.
My meditation.
The threads of.
Syrup.
How can I aid you?
We are the blades of iron. Command me.
Nas Tide. Oracle. It is destined. An Eridine Rashagal.
Insufficient Vespine gas. From the shadows. Army cannot warp there. I am the mineral field exhausted. Cannot warp there. Not enough minerals. We are.
The thread. An omen.
What would you? We stand as one.
Our window is short. An Eridine
Mineral
Rashagal.
cluster expended.
I see. Nas Tide. It is destined. Harmony.
I am.
You seek guidance.
I am the voice.
How can I aid?
Nasperu Huna.
Let us begin. Our window is short.
Mineral field exhausted. Mineral cluster expended. Cannot warp there.
An Eridine Rashagal. The threads of fate lie bare. The stars
Cluster expended. Mineral field exhausted. Cannot warp there.
You seek guidance?
New tech Hunter, attack enemy. Attack.
Stars. Let us begin.
Additional
The enemy has discovered us.
mineral cluster expended. I am state thy bidding. Jakun
How can I aid? We
must be
need
placed in our field.
an omen. Oracle defeated. The enemy has discovered us.
Upgrade completed.
An omen. Our window is short.
We move unseen. Need more Vespine gas. From the shadows I come.
It is just.
Enemy assaulting pro cannot warp there. Let our enemy know our
You seek guidance?
insufficient Vespine gas. From the shadows I additional Vespine gas.
So annoying.
Mineral field exhausted.
Void Ray makes short work. No, it does not. Void Rays are fucking horrible. It was a misclick. Because they died to one queen.
Mineral field depleted.
Like, Void Rays are for 70 APM players who don't micro or move their screen around. And Hero. But that's redundant. Tempest would be better, but... very annoying. Thanks, you, Thermo. I didn't think the DTs would be as good, but honestly, Phoenixes may have been it. Phoenixes can help deny the Locust. I don't actually know the best answer. I haven't seen too many in real games. Yeah, pull first. It depends a lot on the scenario. I think Mass Oracle is actually it. But then you potentially run into the issue of running out of energy. There is no one size fits all. Can we get a non-barcode, please? Just give it a minute. I mean, we're in like the top 1-ish% at not prime time. When is prime time? 7 a.m. on a Tuesday. Time for the rant of, so why not barcodes? One, sometimes more relevant, is it's for anonymity. And people who are anonymous on the internet have a tendency to demonstrate that. And two, it's a strategical thing where I'm Brenda, they're barcode. Is it fuckboy or is it Billy Bob? All right, fuckboy, first barcode. I don't know that. Fuckboy plays against me, I do a 1-gate expand. All right, now next game, fuckboy hits me with the pull first. And blind drone pull. Now, I don't know it's fuckboy. It could have been Billy Bob, who I just played, who did a 3-hatch expand. But that gives them... It's like if Hero... Well, Hero's a bad example. It's like if Cyril played against Clem, and then Maru, and then Clem, except he didn't know which one was which. Now, I'm sure he could adapt, but there are definitely differences between how you play against Maru and play against Clem. It's a bit annoying. It's a combination of the streaming and don't want to have to be like, well, and the attendant. Also, most people here at the not even gonna be close to pro level are playing barcode to hide their stupid cheeses, which is almost a tell in and of itself. But I'd rather at least be able to put them on my list. And if they're a barcode, I can't put them on my list. It's the most important thing. Honestly, Hero doesn't get enough credit. Well, Hero gets all of the credit for everything. Hero definitely plays full series. In fact, I think there are no players who play a series more than Hero. Like, who will actually play differently based on how the series is going or what's happening. But it's not a good example because he's also Hero. Like Hero, I guess I'll just throw this game so the fans get more. And then sometimes wins anyways, but... Play Zerg. I'm gonna play random. And if we don't get Zerg, it's because you didn't like and subscribe fast enough.
Mineral quantity insufficient. More minerals required.
Next time we gotta be quicker.
What's going on?
The only place I can see a barcode being justified is like top 50 GM. When you do have a risk of maybe taking a game off Clem. Like for the players who will be playing in tournaments against the top 10. The top 10, I don't think it matters as much because the MMR disparities are so high, everybody knows who it is anyways, but...
SCV ready.
Like when you play a barcode at 7,200 MMR, is like, is that Cyril? Or is it Cyril's other account. Like,
Go in the rear with the gear.
but at 6,200, it's a little different.
Bad news?
Cannot build there.
Gotcha.
6,200 is like
Command center upgraded.
something like
Not enough minerals.
between 62 and 64 on Europe, of course, which is the only competitive. Well, Europe and Korea. Between 62 and 6,400, there's like that's like rank 20 to rank 50. So
What's going on?
I do think a barcode makes sense there, because those players, like, we might have the is Clem washed up because he lost a game too. Sorry, Christianer. Like, and he has.
SCV ready.
Maybe because he was able to play him on the ladder and he knew. I don't know.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
Meow.
SCV ready. In the rear. Get from above.
Add-on operational.
Go ahead. What? SCV ready. Fear the Reaper Man. Get. SCV ready.
More.
You want a piece of me, boy? SCV.
Not enough minerals.
Go, go, go! SCV ready.
Command center upgraded. Add-on constructed.
SCV ready. Armed and ready. SCV ready. I'm listening. Got something for me to kill. SCV ready.
That is interesting.
Ready. What? You want something?
Insufficient.
This better be good. SCV ready. All right. On the way.
Why did I drop a mule?
SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required.
Bad news. SCV ready.
Cannot build there.
Ready for dust off. Inside 5x5.
Armed and ready.
Talk to me.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Must build more supply depots. Additional supply depots cannot build there. Insufficient in supply depots.
Robo barracks.
Where's the emergency?
You gonna
Ready for pickup?
SCV ready.
I heard that.
Add-on operation.
SCV ready.
Acknowledged.
Ready to flutter. By the number. Ready to go. Hey, it on me. Ready to blunder.
Now what? Dropping off.
SCV ready.
Let's
Let's have a blast. Go ahead. SCV ready.
Where's the emergency?
Been waiting. This better be good. Ready to roll out. Speak up. SCV.
Command center upgraded.
Ah! You ready for war? In the rear with the gear. Armed.
Cannot build there.
What's going? Bad news. Go ahead. Huh?
Add-on constructed.
SCV
Cannot
ready.
build there.
Fueled up, ready to go. Ready to plunder.
fuels required. Not enough energy.
SCV ready.
Say the word, baby.
Ah! Ready to roll out. SCV ready.
Life flight's here.
SCV ready. Bad news. SCV ready. Yo, SCV ready. It's your dime. SCV ready. SCV ready. Go ahead. SCV ready. SCV ready. Ready to plunder. SCV ready. Roger. SCV ready.
Cannot build there.
Sure. Fueled up. SCV ready. Ready. SCV ready. Ah!
Mineral cluster expended.
Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready.
Add-on operational.
SCV ready.
Not enough energy.
SCV ready.
Insufficient energy. Add-on
SCV ready.
mineral field.
Ready to raise some hell.
Mineral field. Least add-on.
Liberation is at hand.
Mineral cluster army upgraded.
We could use some help here. SCV ready. Ready to raise.
Reporting for action.
One.
Base under siege. Research completed. New technology researched. Upgrade SCVs. Mineral field exhausted. Must build more supply depots.
I'm going in. Absolutely. Daylight burning. Waiting on you.
Supply depots insufficient. Overlords superior.
Full speed.
Additional supply depots required.
Standing by.
Army upgraded. Cannot build there. Insufficient Vespine gas. Must build more supply depots.
We're returning fire.
Constructed.
We read you. Of course.
Additional supply depots required. Must build.
SCV ready. I hear you. Can't wait. Ready to roll out.
All hands to battle station.
Can't hold them alone.
Initiating.
Ready to raise some hell. Waiting on bad news.
Supply depots insufficient.
Ready to raise some hell.
Reporting for action.
Need more Vespine gas, not here. Mineral cluster, insufficient Vespine gas.
Perfect. Initiating.
Let's set them on fire.
Liberation is at hand.
Ready to roll out. We could use some help.
No, not possible. Supply limit reached. Command center upgraded. No, not possible. Supply limit reached.
Ready to raise some hell. I'm
Cannot
waiting on you.
build there. Command center upgrade.
Ready to raise some hell. Burn rubber.
Mineral upgrade completed. Army. Upgrade completed.
We're returning fire.
It's heating up out here.
Not possible. Supply limit reached. Expended. Mineral field depleted.
Go ahead. Stop, ready to go. Ready to roll out. What's our target? Up, ready to go. I'll be ready to plunder. Ready to raise some hell. Huh? Lay it on me.
Cluster expended.
What's going on? Gotcha. Ready to roll out. Give us. Go ahead.
Got freedom.
What's that? In the rear with the gear.
Mineral field depleted.
SCV ready.
Liberation is at hand.
Landing zone obstructed.
Easy.
Insufficient energy.
Bad news.
Cannot build there.
Let's get into the fight.
Agreed. Yeah, but is there any reason you would ever want to move out of Terran?
Full speed.
You can just sit in your base.
We have you on.
You build one Tempest. I think that Widow Mine just killed 2 Colossi.
SCV ready.
Got free.
You may not like it, but this is the peak Terran strategy. The Bronze League heroes were right.
SCV ready.
You can make Tempest, but Tempest also trade poorly with Vikings. So, and Vikings counter Colossi.
Speak up.
Mineral cluster expended.
Thor's less good. You can use them, but Vikings are almost always better. Ghosts still counter, but ghosts are hard to micro. So, if we can avoid it, we will.
Rewind to before I changed, started acting strange. Had my life in my own hand. Meanwhile, I was wasting time thinking things were fine, but you had other plans. Behind your weak disguise, was wrong, and now I know. Don't think that I won't try. This is not goodbye.
I guess you liked and subscribed in time.
Mineral quantity insufficient. More minerals required. Not enough minerals. More minerals required. Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough minerals. Mineral quantity insufficient. More minerals required.
He wasn't lying. Though I have to trust him, otherwise I'd be a hypocrite. Which is shameful. Interesting. Yeah, but he's got an expand, so.
Hive cluster under direct assault. Swarm forces under attack. Queen ready. Not queen bird.
Oh, we built another reef.
Swarm forces under attack. Your dedication will be rewarded. Not enough energy. Insufficient overlords. It's about time. More overlords required. Mineral quantity evolution complete. Queen birth successful. Creep tumor under attack. Insufficient energy. More. Not must spawn. insufficient. Creep tumor swarm forces under attack. Newly birthed queen. Swarm forces under attack. Command insufficient energy. Creep tumor under attack. Insufficient overlords. More overlords required. Creep tumor under attack. Queen birth successful. Insufficient overlords. Mineral cluster expended. Must spawn more overlords. Command. More overlords. Not mineral field exhausted. Queen birth successful. Swarm has evolved. Queen, more minerals required. Sequences. Command unacceptable. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral creep tumor under attack. Not enough minerals. Evolution complete. Must spawn more overlords. Must be morphed on creep. More minerals required. Creep tumor under attack. Not creep tumor mutation attack. Complete mineral quantity. Order forces under attack. swarm has evolved. Evolution complete. Mineral cluster need more Vespine gas. Hive cluster under direct assault. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral field. Mineral cluster expend. Additional Vespine gas required. Swarm forces under attack. Sequences swap insufficient energy. More mineral swarm forces under attack. Unacceptable. Insufficient. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Insufficient energy. Not enough mineral. Swarm forces under attack. Mutation complete. Swarm forces under attack. Hive cluster under direct assault. Mineral quantity insufficient. More minerals required. Not enough mineral. Command unacceptable. Insufficient Vespine gas. Creep tumor must spawn more overlords. Insufficient overlords. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral field depleted. Need more Vespine. Mineral field exhausted. Not enough energy. Command. Must spawn. Mineral field exhausted. Mineral cluster expended. More. Mineral field depleted. Mineral quantity mineral field exhausted. Mineral cluster expended. Evolution. Mineral field depleted. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral field exhausted. Command unacceptable. cluster expended. Mineral field depleted. Evolution. Mineral field exhausted. Must be morphed. Not enough energy. Swarm forces under attack. Enemy assaulting drones. Swarm forces under attack. Creep tumor under attack. Mutation exhausted. Addition. Command unacceptable. No, not possible. Insufficient Vespine gas. No, not possible. Mineral field depleted. Drones under attack. Enemy assaulting drones. No, not possible. Sub-creep tumor under attack. Creep to insufficient energy. Vespine geyser. Swarm forces under attack. Mutation complete. Swarm forces be more attack. On creep. Command unacceptable. Command unacceptable. Command unacceptable. Creep tumor under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Creep tumor under attack. Command unacceptable. Vespine geyser depleted. Swarm forces under attack. Not swarm forces under attack. sufficient. Queen birth successful. Command sequences. Mineral field depleted. Swarm pilot cluster under direct assault. Mineral field exhausted. Swarm forces under agitation complete. Swarm forces under attack. Sequences spun. Swarm hive cluster under direct assault. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Sequences spun. Swarm mutated. Additional swarm forces under attack. Not enough mineral. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral. Swarm forces under attack.
Well,
Birthed queen.
battle
ready.
cruisers through the game. If he had made 20 ghosts instead of 10 battle cruisers. That's some good fights, though. Almost rage quit at the Widow Mines. Same guy as last game, the one on the victory screen. Fucking barcode.
New subscriber detected.
Brenda.
Thank you, Burrito Boy. 3 months. Right, just doing, Joe. Give him a sec. Let the barcodes go play with each other. Only thing I know about this game is from your videos. Yeah, target demographic. Glad you enjoy. Or, well, assuming.
Now that I've been long gone, have you missed me at all? The road home shadows and I feel
I feel like I need a recorded video of me doing the rant. Maybe I will this time, and then I'll just have it to press a button. I'm surprised I haven't yet. So, let's say I'm Brenda. They're fuckboy. They're Billy Bob. That's their name. I don't know why their parents gave them that name. Whatever. But they decide to type in, instead of fuckboy or Billy Bob, they go with that. So, you queue up against that with the Kaczynski portrait, the starter portrait. And is that fuckboy, who does a 2 racks all in? Is that Billy Bob, who does a command center first? You don't know. They know that you're Brenda, who does a 1 racks expand, or did a 1 racks expand. But they can now counter your build. Let's say I do a 2 racks. I'm a fuckboy Terran, just like fuckboy. We're very similar. So let's say I do a 2 racks proxy against the first guy. All right, it worked. Now, I do a 2 racks proxy against another barcode. I don't know if they've seen it before. Hard countered. I gotta find a more succinct example. Like, imagine if Clem was playing against Hero or Classic, except he didn't know which. That's what barcodes do, except for the latter. So it's just a bunch of cheesy fuckboys, and I'm not dealing with it.
Your dedication.
They know they're playing against Clem, but Clem does not know if he's playing against Hero or Classic, which is a very big difference. And also, I'm streaming on the internet, and people who are anonymous have a much greater tendency of saying things that I have to make sure don't get me banned. Unfortunately, shame seems to have gone out the window in the last few years, but it still exists, so most anonymous... They don't have streamer mode? This game invented streaming. You're like, isn't that a better reason to have it? Well, funny thing. Thank you, Risky the Ronin. You're like, that's exaggerating. No, the founders of Twitch credit StarCraft 2 with essentially inspiring and starting it. Quickly passed, but... Back on Ustream, Justin.tv. Would profanity block work? I don't have profanity block on, but I am highly amused by the amount of people who go out of their way to find ways around it. They found all the... I won't list those ways, but I'm always interested to see when people are clearly... They've put in the effort to figure out how to showcase their lack of things they should ever showcase. Or other way around. So, yeah. How long are queue times? Are you watching the stream? Or shout out to my blind viewers. Kinda have to. At 1 a.m. Eastern time, they can be up to 2 minutes at the top 1% of the ladder.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
Which for a lot of you, I'm sure, is a very long time.
SCV ready.
Just be worse, queue times get shorter. This is actually true, though. The overlap of most players and most games played is around, like, mid-diamond. Like, Diamond 3, Diamond 2. So, if you're, like, Platinum and Diamond, I don't think you ever really have a queue time.
Sure thing.
Not enough. Cannot build there.
When I look upon this
Thank you,
display,
Shadows.
it makes me almost feel like I am capable
Glad you
of
enjoyed.
human emotion.
Cannot
Love
build
inspiring
there.
emotions. I'm Brian and I am
The most super of
Center
chats.
upgraded.
Risky the Ronin, I don't know if I said that, but I'm going to say it again. Congratulations to B for getting a sub. Pulled it back.
SCV ready. What's going on? What's it worth?
Additional Vespine gas required.
Roger that. I am gas from above. Armed and got something from SCV ready. Yes, sir.
I think I got it.
What? You want something? Oh, yeah, baby. Ready. I'm listening.
Kills one.
Something for me to kill. Certainly. Agreed. SCV ready.
Add-on operational.
What's it worth? SCV ready. Gas from above. Fear the Reaper Man.
Command center upgraded.
What? You want something? Fear the Reaper Man.
Add-on constructed.
Healed a whole bunch of Zerglings.
Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough energy.
SCV ready.
Yeah, fuck it.
Ready to raise some hell. Something. Ah! Huh? Are you ready for this? SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. Where's the hot action? Daylight's burning. SCV ready.
Command center upgraded.
Big job, huh?
More Vespine gas.
Light it up. SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. That it? SCV ready. Bad news. I'm waiting on you. SCV ready. What's going on? SCV ready. In the rear with the gears.
Minerals required. Not enough minerals.
Burn.
Let the boy watch.
More minerals.
Ready to raise some hell.
Receiving. Right. Yeah?
Additional supply depots required.
Mayday! Mayday!
SCV ready.
I got this.
SCV ready.
Add-on mineral quantity insufficient.
SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready. Big job, huh? SCV ready. Burn rubber. Where's the hot? SCV ready. That it? I'm going in. Are you light? SCV ready.
Engine screaming.
Cannot build.
SCV ready. Huh? What's going on? I'm waiting on you. What's up? SCV ready.
Enemy attacking SCVs.
All day long. I'm going in. Bam. Are you ready? Where's the hot action? Ready. Eat napalm. Is that it?
operational. Supplied mineral field. SCVs under attack. Must build.
Yo!
Add on mineral field depleted.
Raise some hell! Optics online. Let's
New technology researched.
big job, bro. Some hell! SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready. Go ahead. Huh? SCV
Supply depots insufficient. Overlords superior. Add on operational.
fueled up, ready to
Additional supply depots required. Supply depot cannot build there.
What's
Not
going on?
enough minerals. Must
Speak up. Huh?
army up. Mineral quantity.
We can use some help here. You got coordinates? SCV ready. What's going on?
Research completed.
In gear. SCV ready. Go ahead. Got no. Lay it on. Raise some hell. SCV. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. SCV ready. Got a target in mind. You got coordinates or what? I can. Show me who you want to die. Oh, I'll get.
Cannot build there.
Channels clear, boss. Ready to raise some systems go.
Mineral field exhausted.
Open into position. Got it. Talk to me, boss. Where's the
Cannot build there.
Got no. Go ahead.
Really?
Ready to raise some hell. Daylight. Huh? Comms open. Ready to raise some hell. I'm waiting on you. Are you ready? Got a target in mind? Ready to... I'm in a heap of trouble. Ready to raise some hell. Show me who you want to be. Go ahead. So
Exploded.
It's ought to be. Fueled up, ready to go.
Mayday! Mayday!
I get ya. Oh, I'll get them.
Command center. Base under siege.
Ready.
Landing zone obstruct. Mineral field exhausted.
Moving into position. Adjusting for new coordinates.
Field depleted.
Nothing will stop me. FPV ready. Ready to go. Daylight. Are you ready for this? Got any extra firepower? FPV ready.
Ah! That's where my tanks went.
Talk to me, boss.
Cannot build there.
What's our target? Give up. What? He said it'll load up. Hear me. Ready to raise some hell. STV ready. Go ahead. STV ready. Let it roll out.
Command center upgraded. Mineral field exhausted.
Give us your
Mineral
best shot.
cluster expended. Mineral field depleted.
Optics already.
Cannot build there.
Lay it on. SCV ready. Huh?
Holla back.
Ready to raise some hell. Sounds. Give us your best shot. Street needs. Got
Mayday! Mayday! Receiving.
Got it.
State your request.
Big job, huh? Boy is here.
Army upgraded.
Go ahead.
Cannot build there.
SCV ready. I'm waiting on it. Comms open. Light it up. Huh?
Mineral field exhausted. Landing zone obstructed.
Ready to raise some hell.
Vespene geyser exhausted.
I get you. SCV ready.
Mineral cluster expended. No, not possible. Supply limit. Mineral field depleted. No, not possible. Supply limit.
Ready to raise.
No.
SCV ready. I'm in a heap of trouble. You got coordinates. Light it up. Fueled up, ready to go.
Add-on operational.
Word. Burn rubber.
Landing zone obstructed.
Where's the hot action?
Under siege.
What's that?
Attacking SCVs.
This ought to be good.
Cannot build there.
Big job. Bad news. You got channels. What's going
Cannot
on?
build there.
Show me who you want to do. Comms open.
Command center upgraded.
Ah! You scared me!
Mineral field exhausted.
Big job, huh? Huh? What's that? Optics online. Let's go kill something. Go ahead. Ready to raise some hell.
Upgrade completed. Add-on.
Sounds sweet. Word.
Add-on operational.
Right on. Ready to roll out.
Makes me almost feel like I am capable of healing emotion. Laughing, crying,
Research completed.
I'm Brian and I approve this message.
Got a target in. Bad news.
No, not possible. Mineral cluster expended.
What's going on?
Cannot build there.
Huh? Lay it on.
Step.
No, not possible. Hostile forces engaged. Mineral field depleted. No.
All hands to battle station. Yes, sir.
Command center upgraded.
Liberation is at hand. Got freedom.
Vespene geyser depleted. Command center.
As you say.
Base under siege.
We have you on screen.
Mineral field exhausted.
Attention! Yes, sir. Ah, Commander.
SCV ready.
Standing by. Incoming orders. We're returning fire!
Army.
All hands to battle station.
Mineral field exhausted.
How can we help? Got freedom? Need something liberated? Reporting for action. We read you. We're returning fire!
Vespene
Attention!
geyser exhausted.
Full speed. Ah, Commander. Yes, sir.
Big job. What's going on? Huh? Yeah, whatever. Need something. Go
Cannot
ahead.
build there.
Bad news? Yeah.
Yeah.
In the rear with the
Vespene
gear.
So much
geyser
less stressful.
depleted.
Oh yeah, I should have done the spot before.
Go kill something.
Got no patience for sitting around. Affirmative!
Yeah. How many worker kills? I'm gonna say 132. He lost 158 rounds. His hero unit was a roach with 3 kills. A liberator with 20. You think it's odd that pros don't early scout sometimes? It's a calculated risk. Like, most pros won't risk an early all-in because there's a... Like, if there's a 30% chance it gets scouted, and then there's a 40% chance it gets held, or at least could be held even without scouting, that doesn't give you a lot of percents of outright victory. There aren't too many... The thing is, like, Terran doesn't early... Pretty much it's just Terran. Because Terran, their buildings can float, they can wall, they have flying units and jumping units and all that. So, Terran usually can get away with not scouting early, because they're mostly untouchable, especially against Zerg. Why aren't you doing live casts? I used to do live casts, but then I couldn't focus on it. I'd be just coming off a salty ladder game and try to go casting. It also wasn't great for my voice. Also, I spend a pretty decent amount of time vetting the games before. Instead of just casting whatever, like, you guys have missed out on so many Hero versus Clem matches, despite how many that we see. And that's because for every series that is incredible, there's another series that is super one-sided and not in a fun way, one way or another. I'm not like, oh, Hero versus Clem, 100% perfect. It's just a higher percent.
Required. Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough minerals. More minerals. Cannot warp there.
I've now also somewhat split Caster Winter and Streamer Winter are not two different people, but not nearly the Artosis conundrum, but still a different sort of vibe. Alright. Both me, just at different times. And honestly, I don't like not being able to get excited. Like, if I get salty and I don't focus on the game, I get upset afterwards. I'm like, that was not a good cast because I was so salty about my own incompetence. Now, does he know where I am? We may have drones scattered. So, alright.
Insufficient. More minerals required. Justice be done. And time. Command. For Artanis.
Stop. No touching. Really?
Cannot walk there. By your will. On. We stand.
Combat awaits. Where shall we march? Yes, Executor?
Never mind.
The firstborn shall persevere to glory. Combat awaits. The Templar march. We serve. Give us your command.
Interesting hatchery placement. I don't think he had enough gas for speed.
Ire shall. Where shall we march? Najakar Mina. Where shall we march?
Okay.
We are the blades of iron. New technology
What if?
researched. Additional pylons required.
The firstborn shall persevere.
I am here in the shadows. Each shall be
Dimensional
as you
strings
say.
attuned.
Glory to the Daemon.
Let us begin. You seek guidance?
All right.
Harmonize. It is destined. I see.
The firstborn shall persevere.
Nazuktai. Extrapolating strings. I window.
Glory.
Oracle proceeding. The stars align. The threads of fate. The enemy has discovered us.
The firstborn shall persevere.
For the
An Erodine wash of an omen. Let us begin.
We serve with pride. Give us your command.
Cannot warp there.
Let none deter us. Not just where shall
Our window is short. You seek
Yes, Executor. We are. Give us your glory to the Daemon. Come back.
the stars align.
Cannot. Inadequate supply.
It is destined. Let us begin. Our window.
Successful.
Cannot warp.
We meet our fate.
Cannot warp there.
Where the fuck are you guys going?
Teleport successful. Where do our enemies?
I am here in the shadows.
Love. Teleport successful.
Cold is the fall.
Time.
Cannot warp there.
On the wings of just Anan Borgal. The skies await. Sirapek, Cryo.
Must construct additional pylons. Mineral cluster expended.
Warp field on. Teleport successful.
The shadows. I am
Must be placed in power field.
I am here in the shadows.
Mineral field depleted.
Time
You require
Sirapek, Cryo. Understood. I will comply.
Another early pool. Jot it down. Bold move to go for the early pool on Mothership. What was his army comp at the end? He didn't have an army comp at the end.
Not.
Before that, it was Zerglings into Desperation.
Quantity insufficient.
Technically mutas, but nothing was going to work. When you lose 26 drones to one Oracle. It's the same guy?
More minerals required.
Yeah. We may do the same thing against Zerg. Not a terrible idea. Domestic disputes. Apparently they're used playing music too loud. We're old.
Queen birth successful.
So we went with the make a bunch of Zerglings again? Bold move. Ah, Banelings.
Hive cluster under direct assault. Insufficient overlords. More overlords required. Not enough minerals. Newly birthed queen ready.
Interesting.
Insufficient energy. Not enough energy. Mineral quantity insufficient. Insufficient. Not enough minerals. under direct assault. Swarm forces under attack.
Clever girl.
Hive cluster swarm forces under attack.
I really fucked up.
Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Under attack.
I think that was good for me.
Exhausted. Additional Vespine gap. Mineral cluster expended. Command up. Swarm forces under attack. Newly birthed queen ready. Insufficient Vespine gas. Evolution complete. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral field depleted. Success command unacceptable. Mineral field exhausted. Mutation. Not enough energy. Insufficient energy. Command unacceptable. Swarm forces under attack. Insufficient Vespine gas. Command unacceptable. Queen ready. Additional Vespine gas. Sequences spun. Swarm mutated. Must spawn. Mineral field depleted. Mutation. attack. Need more Vespi. Swarm has evolved. Sequences spun. Swarm. Mineral cluster expended. Evolution complete. Additional Vespine gas required. Insufficient. Mineral field depleted. Swarm has evolved. Swarm forces under attack. Mutation complete. More overlords required. Command unacceptable. Command unacceptable. Not enough energy. Swarm forces under attack. Command unacceptable. Insufficient Vespine gas. Mineral cluster expended. Mineral field exhausted. Mineral cluster expended. Insufficient energy. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral field depleted. Sequences spun. Swarm mutated. Swarm forces under attack. Evolution complete. Middle. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Mutation complete. No. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Vespine geyser exhausted. Additional Vespine gas required. Insufficient energy. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. No, not possible. Supply limit reached.
So that's injecting. I'm tested out. So it's not always. So the issue with base camera injects are this happens. If there's a base, you can't control if a base is on it. So, like, I select all the queens. My inject button is on F. Well, I guess it's also on V, but that doesn't matter. So Shift Spacebar is my base camera, which rotates through base camera. So what I'm doing is I'm holding Shift, which is important.
Expended. Mineral field depleted.
It's not working how I... Let me try to overlap it. I mean, you could also just smash. Like... So that queues up injects. The issue, so it does it very quickly. It's not precise, but it's more like it gets the job done.
Field exhausted.
Just don't look at it. It's exploiting that technicality in StarCraft. You can only do one action at a time. You can't like set up a macro or something, but you can do those actions at ludicrous speed.
Cluster expended.
How do you think the game would change if units got upgraded like Zerg? Units don't get upgrades unless you upgrade them? Yeah. So, the game is already hard enough for people with under 300 APM. Right now, that's how it works. My Hydras don't become lurkers until I upgrade them. I have a not as not. ZVP. I'm gonna be someone I'd put on my list. Well, first. I really don't like, well, ZVP, specifically Zerg versus Protoss, but I'd rather sacrifice a bit of my own economy to potentially get them to have a mental breakdown than try to have a pinpoint perfect defense and then let one adept in and lose a quarter of my economy.
Not enough minerals. Mineral quantity insufficient.
Oh, this is the guy I did mech against Protoss, and he got...
More.
Is that fair? And he's gonna stop. Well, I don't blame him for stopping talking because he's like, ah, shit, Zerglings. And for those who are like, ah, classic chatting him up, he started it. Okay, I just said my race. He started it. It's not my fault. Just happened to kind of screw him over. Just walk on in. He did expand. I do think that's the right response.
Queen birth success.
Eventually, oh, it's a second zealot. That makes it more interesting.
Mineral quantity insufficient. Newly birthed queen ready. Queen birth. Not enough energy. Insufficient. Must spawn more overlords.
I think we are still just gonna go speed.
Hive cluster under not enough minerals. Newly birthed queen ready.
Did he have any? He didn't have any pylons in his main, so if he's getting tech, let's just go ahead and glide on it. Robo? Mutas, I think. Should have time.
Not enough. Insufficient overlords. More overlords required. Newly birthed queen ready. Insufficient energy. Evolution complete. More minerals required. Swarm forces under attack. Not enough energy. Swarm forces under attack. Command unacceptable. Mineral insufficient. Insufficient. More minerals required. Creep tumor under attack.
Just 5 mutas.
Yes. Forces spun. Swarm mutated. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral field exhausted. Not hive cluster under direct assault. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Command unacceptable. Swarm has evolved. Command unacceptable. Evolution command unacceptable. Mutation complete. Swarm has evolved. Additional Vespine gas. Mineral field exhausted. Insufficient. Swarm forces under attack. Need more Vespine gas. Swarm mineral forces under attack. Tumor under attack. Creep tumor under attack. Swarm has evolved. Swarm creep forces under attack. Evolution. Swarm forces under attack. Successful. Insufficient energy. Mineral cluster. Mineral field depleted. Command on.
I'm here.
Command unacceptable.
Do you see me? Hidden here again. Your whispers found.
I mean, that's part of why. It is kind of true, though. I hate dealing with the early pull as Protoss, even though it's kind of should be easy to deal with. It can throw you off. And if you're like, he's not playing the super standard, then... So, I do use... He's kind of on the nose with it. You know the beauty of what... You know the beauty of his complaints, though? He's playing unranked. Diamond 1, but like, you know, maybe we'll just play some unranked. If we got 500 likes on a stream with 3,500 views, that would be a fucking dream. Alright. One of the bar videos recently broke over 10% views likes, like, which is unbelievably high. The average on YouTube is around 2%. Like, really good is 5%. I mean, many times you're talking about 20 million versus like 10K, but So if you're wondering, why do you do the same intro every time? Well, guess what? Might not be an intro for you, but there's someone out there. It's their first time. I expect cheese this time.
Not
Like a big all-in.
SCV ready. Go ahead. Big job. In the rear with the gear. Yo. SCV ready. What's up? Huh?
Have a nice night.
Additional supply depots required. Cannot build there.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Sure thing. SCV ready.
It's always good to have oracles. Like, there's no time oracles are banned.
Going on? In the rear with the SCV ready. Ah! What's going on? Bad news? Go ahead. Ah! Who wants some? Will do.
SCVs under attack.
Big
Command center upgraded.
huh? In the rear with bad. Ah! In the rear with go ahead. SCV ready. Huh? What's going on?
Mineral quantity.
SCV ready.
Add-on constructed. Not enough minerals. More minerals required. Supply depots insufficient. Overlords.
I hate
superior.
stasis and I think it should be removed so I don't use it. Okay. This is the... I just... Oh, that's a weird one. He's a Protoss player.
Gangway coming through.
I've not heard of a grudge against stasis. I think it's ended up in a pretty okay spot. Like, it doesn't last forever. It's quite effective. It costs some energy without being over the top. I think stasis is like the most non-controversial spell at this point. Like, he's okay with Storm? Well, I don't have time to dive into why stasis might be a principled thing, alright? I'm gonna get DT rushed or something, so...
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. SCV ready.
Add-on constructed.
So last time I played him, I went mech. I'm not committed to the idea.
Got it. SCV ready.
That's an observer right there. Which I can maybe knock out in a moment. Where'd it go?
Adjusting.
Yeah, he's building a bunch more gates.
Additional supply depot. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Roger. We could use SCV ready.
Just make sure he didn't take the other one.
In the rear. Go ahead. This better be good. Show me who you want to die. Anyway, coming.
Not enough.
Oh, if he had gone over that high ground.
Moving into position.
That was just lucky. But it feels like map hacks at this point. That was, if he had gone over that little pervert pillar. But he panicked. So...
You're the boss. Bad news. SCV ready.
Landing zone.
SCV ready. You up, ready to go. SCV ready.
Command center upgraded. Add-on operational.
SCV ready.
Ready for service.
This ought to be good. SCV ready. Cyclone on. What's going on? SCV ready. SCV ready. By the number. Go ahead.
It's go time. Add-on constructed.
Yep.
Mineral cluster expended.
SCV ready. Big job, huh? SCV ready. Let it roll out.
Add-on.
SCV ready. Been waiting on.
Ready for dust off.
Huh? Yep.
Don't leave. Add-on constructed.
What's our
Mineral
target?
field exhausted. Supply cannot build there. Army additional supply depots required.
What the hell is this?
Research completed.
Is that tank walled in some? No, I just didn't send it down.
SCV ready. Go ahead. SCV ready. We can use some help here.
Ready for dust off.
Who wants some? What's going on? SCV ready. SCV ready.
Research. completed.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Engineering at your disposal.
SCV ready. Huh? SCV ready. Well, in the rear with the gear. SCV ready.
Been waiting.
Life flight's here.
Supply depots
Ready to plunder.
cannot build there.
Made for battle.
Piece of me, boy. We could use some help here.
SCV ready.
We could use some help here. This better be good.
Order accepted.
SCV ready.
Ready for
SCV ready.
order acknowledged.
SCV ready.
Scanning back.
Just so we ready. Hostile forces engaged. Mineral cluster expended.
Yes, sir. Huh?
Landing zone obstructed.
By the cover.
Boom, baby!
In the rear with need something.
Add-on operational. Mineral field exhausted. Don't leave me hanging.
Now,
Scanning battle.
Add-on constructed.
Bad news. SCV ready.
Cannot build there.
Big job, huh?
Army upgraded.
SCV ready.
Command center upgraded.
Ready to plunder.
Upgrade completed. Army upgraded.
This
Base
base
under siege.
SCV ready.
Enemy attacking SCVs.
Made for battle. Let's get into the fight. No one.
Research completed.
In the rear with the gear. SCV ready.
Armed and ready.
He didn't love it.
Go, go, go! Upgrade completed.
Planetary with 15 kills against Protoss is quite a haul. President Shirley of the Obelisk. 4 High Templar, 8 Stalkers, 7 Zealots, and a couple sentries. Whereas the hero High Templar killed 2 Zealots as well. What just happened? He saw where it was going and didn't want to take the journey. We've learned that Bronze League heroes were right. The ideal way to play Terran is with maximum cowardice. None of this silly microing and splitting on the open field or multi-prong drops. Just occasionally throw a drop or a liberator out and then planetars. Yeah.
stolen kiss, every late night walk, every secret wish, every second chance, every time we dance underneath the light of street lamps.
Is 20 racks versus toss viable? Asking for a friend? Anything's viable if you try hard enough. Though, if you have friends, that's probably a bit of a debuff. Classic mistake. 7-0. To be fair, it is a little shitty because I'm leaving games against barcodes, which was like 4 or 5 of them. But I also, if I leave enough games against barcodes, maybe they'll just slap each other around. I don't want to play them. All right, like, I'm not going to play them. It's good for my mental health. I'm not trying to get, like, the most ladder points. I'm just trying to have some games that are satisfying because I'm playing pretty well and strategizing. But against barcodes, not only is it a higher likelihood of a mediocre game, you also can't strategize as much because you don't have the history like we just did against that guy, and he rage quit against my turtle. I kind of leaned into the turtling because I had my suspicions that he would try something rash instead of a more measured response.
More minerals required.
And yeah.
Quantity insufficient. More minerals required. Not enough minerals. Mineral quantity insufficient.
Now, ZVZ on Mothership. What? No! You lazy tentacle lord. I'm gonna pull one off, guess.
Not enough minerals. Command unacceptable. Newly birthed queen ready.
What's up? Does he have speed on the way? Ah, well that's why he's hiding it. Interesting.
Swarm forces under attack.
Just a straight up roach all in?
More overlords required. Not enough energy. Evolution. More minerals.
He took a third though. We're all over the place now.
Insufficient energy.
Don't need that.
Not enough energy. Insufficient, not enough minerals. More minerals required.
If I can delay the third, I'm happy.
Forces under attack.
I'm not going to.
Mineral.
I'm not happy. Does he have a lair on the way? No. That's super important info.
Not enough minerals.
I think I'm gonna need a macro hatch early.
Need more Vespine gas. Command unacceptable. Swarm forces under attack. Not enough energy. Swarm forces under attack.
It's a little risky to actually spread creep because it works for him as well.
Insufficient energy. Mutation complete. Not enough energy. Additional Vespine gas required.
I think we're just going for timing mutas.
Vespine gas.
Actually.
Not enough. Swarm forces under attack. Insufficient. Gas. Mineral quantity insufficient.
Here they are.
Insufficient overlords. Mineral field depleted. Drones under attack. Mineral field exhausted. Swarm forces under attack. More minerals required. Drones under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral cluster expended. Command. Not newly birthed queen ready. Sequences forces under attack. Additional Vespine gas. Need more Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas. forces under attack. Additional swarm forces under attack. Insufficient energy. Mineral quantity insufficient. Swarm forces under attack. Mutation. Hive cluster under direct assault. Not. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces hive cluster under direct assault. Command unacceptable. Sequence it. More minerals required. Mineral quantity insufficient. Mineral field depleted. Mutation. Mineral field. Must spawn more overlords. More overlords required. Insufficient
I decided more Muta, which ended up working out, but yeah, he still had a few more drones than I thought. I didn't realize the fourth for a while. $14 kill Muta. 3 queens, 4 roaches, overlord, and 6 drones. What's Muta counter? Hydra and the late game in every ZVZ is Viper, Lurker, Hydra. The counter to Muta, like, Viper is just... So Parasitic Bomb does exactly the amount of health a Muta has and damage. Actually, no, that's not true. Parasitic Bomb does 125. You just have 120 health. I'm like 80% sure I'm right. Yeah. But they heal just enough to survive a Parasitic Bomb with like 2 HP. So, Parasitic Bomb, even a single one, can potentially wipe out 90% of all the Muta HP. A second one, and it makes it, and because of the way Mutas are, it makes it incredibly hard to micro, because they want to clump up. You want to clump them up. But that's when disaster strikes. By the time Vipers are out, Mutas are now... They're obsolete unless you have perfect micro, and usually it should be spent somewhere else. Of course, getting to Vipers by the time, like, when there are Mutas in your base is hard. Obviously. So, especially when you went for kind of a roach all-in. You can't just like, one Viper's not going to solve the problem, because if you rush Vipers, then they just run you over on the ground.
More minerals required.
Need time.
Not enough minerals.
It's gonna be close. Am I gonna have enough minerals in time?
More minerals required. Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough minerals.
Sometimes I think about faking out and just getting like 2 lings, but I think 6 lings are worth. Just enough to scare. I don't like going for more. I'm really relying on him panicking. Or playing overly defensive or aggressive. But it's kind of like a lot for Zerg in general. Is that a forge, sir? The forge is actually the easiest build. Does he have cannons behind my natural? I'd love that. That'd be hilarious.
Newly birthed queen ready.
I think I get through this. Yeah, I'm gonna lose a couple Zerglings, but of course the issue. Well, this works out because he was cheesing harder. That's a side benefit. Is well.
Queen birth successful.
Hasn't started Warp Gate. still hasn't started. It's probably Stargate immediately.
New leads must be morphed on creep. Not enough.
Forge. What?
Must spawn.
Huh. Void Ray?
More forces under attack.
Hydra timing.
Insufficient energy. Wheat insufficient. Mineral quantity insufficient.
I don't think he's gonna go for multiple, but
Not swarm has evolved.
I think he's gonna follow it up with just a ground attack.
Swarm forces under attack. Insufficient energy. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Additional Vespine gas. Not insufficient Vespine gas.
Mothership?
Insufficient energy. Swarm forces under attack. Sequence it. More minerals required. Not. Mineral quantity. Not. Evolution complete. Mineral field insufficient energy. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm has evolved. Mineral cluster expanded. Must be morphed. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral field. More minerals Cells required. Need more evolution. Must be morphed on creep. Not enough energy. Command unacceptable. Sequences. Additional Vespine gas required. Must spawn. Insufficient overlords. Mutation complete. Mineral cluster. Swarm has Command unacceptable. Insufficient Vespine gas. Evolution complete. Swarm. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral cluster expended. Creep tumor under attack. Creep fusion under attack. Swarm has evolved. Hive cluster under direct assault. Mineral field exhausted. Swarm sequences under attack. Swarm mutant. Need more Vespine gas. Swarm forces under attack. Command unacceptable. Addition. Creep tumor under attack. Mutation. Creep tumor under attack. Mineral field depleted. Insufficient Vespine gas. Sequences spun. Swarm mutated. Need more Vespine. Command unacceptable. Mineral field. No, not possible. Supply limit reached. Mineral cluster. Command unacceptable. Storm forces attack must spawn more overlords. Newly birthed queen ready. Mineral. More overlords required. Swarm forces under attack. Insufficient mineral cluster. Queen birth successful. Mineral field exhausted. Hive cluster under direct assault. Mineral field insufficient. Swarm forces under attack. Under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral cluster. Need more Vespine gas. Mineral field exhausted. Hive cluster under direct assault. Swarm forces under attack. Command. Command unacceptable. Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough energy. Command. Mineral. Must be morphed on creep. Command. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Insufficient. Mutation complete. Creep tumor under attack. possible. Supply limit reached. Sworn forces under attack. No, not possible. Sworn Vespene geyser exhausted. Insufficient energy. Exhausted. Vespene geyser depleted. More minerals required. Hive cluster under direct mineral field depleted. Swarm forces under attack. Command. Swarm forces under attack. Command unacceptable. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral quantity is not enough minerals. Hive cluster under geyser completed. More minerals required. Not enough minerals. Mineral cluster expended. Mineral field exhausted. Command unacceptable. Command unacceptable. Mineral depleted. Command unacceptable. Command unacceptable. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Minerals required. Additional. Vespine gas. Hive cluster under direct assault. Command unacceptable. Need more Vespine gas. Mineral quantity insufficient. Vespine geyser depleted. Order. Swarm forces under attack. Vespine geyser creep tumor under attack. Hive cluster under direct Vespine.
Well. I mean, yeah. If I can't juggle 3 different spellcasters simultaneously, then you just kind of die. And if you do juggle it, you're not dead, but it doesn't mean you win. Colossus mixed in. In the fight I lost the hardest, the only spellcaster he had was the Mothership. That way he could focus on the important things, like watching his Archons murder everything. I wish when my Infestors were out of energy, they could merge into a Brutalisk. I think that would be fair, right? 4 Infestors can merge into a Bruta. Don't ask how. I don't... Not fun to play. Oh. It's not necessarily imbalanced. Zerg still wins plenty against Protoss, but at some point, it feels like you're literally smacking your head into a... not a wall, but like a really hard cardboard box that has more cardboard boxes inside it. You know, like those really sturdy ones? So you bash through one, and now you're hitting the edge of the other one, and just... and that's how it feels to play Zerg against Protoss in the late game. Like, you think you got through, but wait, there's another cardboard box. There's 3 more cannons, 6 more Templar, and another Mothership. What should I do with Ghosts when they run out of energy? Probably send them home to retire. As all they can do then is be one of the highest DPS anti-light units in the game. I just want the slime balls for my Vipers and Infestors. That's it. That is the only change. I want Ravens too. Sure, give them the Ravens. Amazing. But I think that is the one thing that won't affect I don't think games should be decided by who babysit their spellcasters perfectly. The amount of effort even Cyril has to put into making sure his Vipers and Infestors don't just wander into their death. Just give them slime balls or something. Like, that is... Or no attack. You can code the behavior, which we saw in the roguelike campaign, where you can just have it act like it has an attack, but it does no damage when it's on attack move. Not right-click, but on attack move. I think, like, in case there's any issue with doing damage at all. But it just feels dated at this point. I don't like the late game spellcasters being reliant on not slowly, like, and then maybe it's, you can work at the balance a bit, but alright, I'm gonna get some more water and I'm gonna decide what we're doing. But thank you. Like, subscribe. Gonna need to dilute some of the salt. Yes, I know I've won most of the games, but the games I lost, those are the ones you remember. And yeah, I forgot. My new thing, I have two new things that if the intern is listening, select all queens hotkey. It's weird that queens are counted as army, yet they're not in the army hotkey, which is good, but also... And also, overlords automatically autocast creep drop when you get lair. You can just activate it now, but all overlords have it. It's an opt-out instead of an opt-in. I just think that'd be cool, and maybe would remind people of different strategies. You can. It's another. You can already do it, but even I mostly don't remember. Yeah, slime balls for spellcasters. Select all queens. And creep drop autocast. Your queens can be assigned to hatches. It's always been a weird thing, because that's part of the balance of Zerg, is you can't stare at your army because you're so busy slapping everything together all across the map. Which, I mean, people have gotten very good across the board, but like injects and creep spread and overlords and just the general nature of it. We tried, actually, autocast Inject in, I think it was a Legacy of the Void beta? Nobody really liked it. I mean, I'm of the opinion now, after many moons of StarCraft and other RTS, if I'm not saying it should be changed now. If I was to design it today, I would make automation available, but make it worse. Like, autocast inject is once a minute. Currently, you inject every 30 seconds. You have enough energy every 30 seconds. But with autocast, it will do it once a minute. So, more than never. Wasn't there some trade-off? So we use, it was partially the old chrono boost Protoss Chrono Boost used to be just fire and forget. At the beginning of Legacy of the Void. We went back to the casting on each thing. But it used to be like, put it on a building, and that building just now permanent. That's why it's like that in co-op. Is because it was like that in early Legacy of the Void. Wait, when it released. So, that was kind of an idea of autocast, inject. We've got kind of perma chrono boost that you can move around. And then we tested Mule's mining gas for exactly 1 week, which broke everything even more. That was by far, I think, the biggest obvious problem. In my opinion. Now, this is not balance, this is design. This is, once again, not trying to rebalance the game, but from a design perspective. Orbital commands should provide one more supply. But also cost one supply. So that way, if you have 12 orbital commands in the late game, that's 12 supply. There's a dude over there hitting the scan button 14 times in a row, Maru. I might even go so, like, specifically the upgrade. Now, StarCraft 2 has never wanted to artificially limit. Like, this is directly from David Kim, who designed the multiplayer balance. I've had at-length discussions over not many years, like over several years at different times, both when he was working on StarCraft 2 and when he was working on Battle Aces, and now he's working on another game which totally isn't Battle Aces, but it's suspiciously similar, it sounds like, by the description. We'll see. But very much did not want to limit those things. Like, having an arbitrary... Like, a lot of games have an arbitrary limit of... You can have 3 of this unit, or 5 of that, or 10 of that, or 3 of that building, whatever. And the intent was never to do that. Like, that's a very, very strong philosophy. But the one... Like, I actually agree with that, but the one I don't agree with is the never having a specific damage modifier per race. Okay. Now, instead of plus 10 versus biological, or plus 10 versus mechanical, it would have really simplified things if it had been ham-fisted if we just said plus 10 versus Terran. Not shields, not mechanical. Like, if it's supposed to be specifically against Terran, say Terran, or Zerg, or Protoss. Just plus damage, or workers. Another tag that I think should have been added is a workers tag. So that way, instead of debating exactly how much damage things do to light units, of which workers all are, this unit specifically does plus or minus damage to workers. Now, Brood War kind of had that with, like, how workers were hovering in some units, like spider mines and stuff couldn't hit, but that was more of a quirk, I think, of the design rather than super intentional. Since I don't think Brood War was ever designed to be an esport, just kind of ended up there. I'm closer to get his bonus damage to shield. Well, there's only one very specific that is bonus damage to just something in particular, and that is... The Spore Crawler does bonus damage to biological air. I'm like, huh, wait. So, there are only 2 cases. 99.9 repeating is Zerg. Mutas and Overlords. Just Zerg. The other case is in 2v2 or team games. When a Phoenix lifts a Marine or something, then technically the Spore Crawler is hitting a biological unit in the air. But we've never cared about team games before, and we're not going to start now. So, that's another thing, is never really caring that team games existed, like, even a little bit. Like, not even trying to work out how creep could screw over your teammates just by existing.
Command unacceptable. Allied forces in combat.
Which is another missed opportunity, obviously.
Not enough minerals.
But yeah. I like how the game is not limited to these, like, this is the strategy and this is how it should work. But I feel like a while ago we could have, and I advocated for it, because Age of Empires 2 does it, and 4, technically. But, and Age of Empires 2 is like, well, obviously very different. But it's like, this unit does +4 damage to Eagle Warriors, +2 to English Warriors, and +17 to Fish. It's like, okay.
More minerals required.
But almost every unit has some of these, like, there's so many different attributes and modifiers because of all the unique units and all that, but,
Allied forces in combat.
which is way more than you would ever need or want in SC2. But I think things like, if you're trying to balance this exact scenario, let's do that. Instead of affecting like 17 other interactions simultaneously. Like if we're trying to talk about TVP, like the new Storm, for example, which is significantly worse against Terran, but arguably better against Zerg. Because of how, like, which might be the intent. We don't know what the intent was, because the intern did not deign to provide us with any sort of rationale, but, you know, people would have just picked it apart, for better or worse. And nitpicked on, which they've done on every patch forever in the beginning of time. It's long-lasting tradition, but... But is Storm supposed to be better against Zerg and worse against Terran? I don't know. One team game is all it took. You know what the beauty of it is? The beauty, such as it is... Wait, did I report the wrong guy? One of them's playing unranked. Imagine unranked 2v2. Pretty sure I did. Sorry to the other guy. Hopefully he's not teamed up with him, then I might have. Yeah, it took exactly 1 team games to experience the team game conundrum. Wow. Disruptors do more damage to shields, yes. Because disruptors are designed to obliterate Protoss. Now, disruptors have, like, just like Cyclones and trying to be a Goliath, disruptors have been cosplaying a Reaver poorly throughout all of Legacy of the Void. Like, so disruptors originally started like kind of a baneling. The first iteration of disruptors, at least that I remember, the disruptor itself became the Purification Nova. It got super fast, and you just yeet it into the, wherever you're trying to hit. Now, the downside of that was you just threw a 150 gas or so unit, and it almost certainly was going to die because now it's in melee range. Yeah, the reason disruptors aren't used at the highest levels is because they got nerfed to 100 damage, which is not enough to kill ghosts, marauders, or roaches. And they're worse against lurkers as well. So the niche it had, like, the thing is, you're spending 150 for a unit that you also have to micro. And at the higher levels, there's a lot of micro to be. There's sentries, blink stalkers. If you have any oracles, you have to, if you're going to micro the disruptor, you have to not shoot yourself. Okay? warp-ins, which require you to move away and actually warp in, which is different than the other races which can queue up without putting their mouse on the screen. So that's something. It's not hard, but it does require at least a split second of moving your mouse away from microing the fight. Whereas with Terran and Zerg, you can switch your control group, queue up a bunch of units, and still be in the fight without kind of moving around. Yeah, I can't remember the last time I've seen a disruptor fire more than once or twice. What's the reflection in the random cube? Looks like some sort of Zelnaga artifact or something, but that's like 80% of this game. Yeah, Clem just picks up her snipes. That's the thing, is like the difference between Clem and Cure is exactly 2 players. Maru and Beyond. But you don't see Cure just dance around disruptors. Like, Cure just keeps getting slammed in the face and getting stormed off the map. But he still wins a lot of his games. It's just... It's not like 200 MMR. It's 2 players between Clem and Cure. But if you buff disruptors, then Cure just gets completely obliterated. And Clem probably doesn't care. It's just like Serral with Infestors. Like, if you nerf Infestors, then Serral will struggle, and everybody else will already be dead. Except, wait a second. How did Raynor versus Maru go? But again, it's the same with the... To an extent, it's the same with Ghosts, where Maru and Clem make them look completely unbeatable. And then you watch Beyond lose like 12 to 1 Ultra. Do you have predictions for the Pigfest top 4? I've been trying not to spoil myself. I hope to... Well, I know the replays are well after. But you know what? We'll do some predictions. I don't know if we're playing any other game. That kind of soured me on the idea, but... Well, here we go again. Well, spoilers, by the way. So, Maru defeated Serral 4-2, and Clem defeated Ray. So, per my last point, Serral... Hero, what have you done? Serral 4-1 Hero. After Hero 4-2 Solar. Wow. And then Showtime just walking over Shin and Raynor. Hero outplayed himself. Well, that's you know, Hero's normal build. Clem versus Serral. It looks like Serral took 1 more game off Maru than last time. I think it's... So, I'm predicting a Clem versus Maru PVT Grand Finals. And I think Maru takes it 4-2. That's my prediction. I think Clem... I assume those are best of 7s. Clem 4-2 Serral. Maru... I'm gonna say 4-1 Showtime. I think Showtime will get 1, but Maru... Now, the question is whether Maru's gonna all-in him. Because Showtime is the super late game play. I don't know if that's what he's doing now. It's best of 9 in the finals? Alright, 5-2 Clem. Wait, no. I'm sorry, I was thinking Clem versus Serral still. 5-3 Maru. I think Maru counters Clem's Protoss. Clem is actually... So, again, it's kind of a weird situation where the best Terran player in the world will no longer be in the Grand Finals. He will then become the best Protoss player in this tournament. Which is great for content creators, and honestly, I will not hear any besmirchment of Clem for playing Protoss instead of Terran versus Terran. Okay? I don't think... This has literally never happened. No one has ever even gotten close to doing this. Yes, there's been like Scarlet or Raynor playing Protoss once or twice in a random series. No. Clem is legitimately, like, possibly the best PvT player in the world. How does one fix TVT? Clem did it. He switched to Protoss. That's clearly the solution. If you're good enough. So now you have to ask, is it a Clem issue? Is it a Protoss? Is it a Terran? Or is it a Clem issue? And Clem is trying to prove it's a... Well, you could make both arguments with Clem switching to Protoss, to be honest. Like... I didn't watch the games, but that score line seems like it wasn't particularly close for Maru and Clem versus Cyril and Rainer. It's just with the nerf to Vipers against siege tanks where you can't abduct, with Ghosts having more HP. And you know, there's a lot of non-Ghost strategies going around. What I love is how we nerfed the Cyclone by fixing it. And now people are going Battle Mech all the time. We waited a year and a half to fix it, and people are still making mass Cyclone. Like, I don't know how much mech there was, but it's the ambiguity as well. You can't know whether they're going mech for sure. And honestly, as Zerg, there's no real, like, the answer to mech or battle mech is still kind of Hydraling Bane. Maybe some roaches early, but nobody wants to stay on roaches because roaches are horrible. And the better your opponent, the worse they are. They're a sledgehammer trying to hit, like, a Ninja Turtle. And I think Ninja Turtle is the best description for the way, especially Maru, but also to an extent Clem, plays Terran. Like, the moment you try to hit him, and then you turn around and hit him right on the shell. And I assume they pull out they studied the blade. I don't remember. Well, Ninja Turtles, it's not too much to remember, right? Shin almost beat Maru's mech. Are you saying Shin almost beat Maru? That's 3-0. Okay. Yeah, but what? He almost beat him once. You want to see? If you ever feel bad about yourself. All right. If you ever feel bad, if you ever feel down, just know that Shin's record against Maru is probably what yours would look like. This was a best-of-1 team league. A single game. He has not won a single series against Maru in his entire career since 2013. Notice how one of them, Maru, played Protoss. And he was so close, but he choked there too. That was his best chance. Yeah. Now, you might be like, well, that's kind of crazy, but you do the same thing with Cyril and Maru. Now, it's a little less lopsided, and this is why people don't really say Maru's in the competition for the greatest of all time. Is because it's definitely less lopsided, but for about 5 years straight, Maru only taken like a 1-1, that's a team league match. And why did Maru get the win for that one? I don't know. That's not technically a win. 2-0, must have been a group stage or something. But until like 2 weeks ago, it had been 5 years since Maru won a larger series against Cyril. So that is why. But, of course, he's turning that around, as you can see. And there is a chance for a rematch in the finals. Now, how many times... Can we put lines on how many times the Infestor was nerfed? Alright, probably, I think one around here. One here. In that... Okay, you want to see... Look at the timing of the wins, as well. The beginning of the year. Most of the patches happen at the end of the year, like near the end, because most tournaments wrap up like November, December. He went 1-1, and then he lost 2-0 in January. And then, again, This is November and January. Now, whatever this match was... Let's see. Assembly main event playoffs round of 8. Well, yeah. So, that's Cyril essentially in his cocoon trying to work out the new meta for the year. Maybe because Maru is getting older, which Cyril is not. Fun fact. Also, that would be kind of counteracted by his recent victories. Maru's only 1 year older than Cyril, but I think Maru had a more strenuous kind of early career, because his early career was the sort of team house, we're gonna practice 12 hours a day and make our entire lives StarCraft, like, routine that they had in Korea. Which I think worked for some people, but also is probably not the ideal, right? So, for all people. So, I don't know what Hero's routine is, but... Or whatever Cyril's doing. Like, Cyril never went to Korea, partially because he just didn't want to live in Korea for a month. Like, he's got his vibe, all right? He's gonna go up in the Finnish wilderness and hang out with some trolls and chop down some trees, and I assume, like, dive with just a swimsuit into sub-zero ice lakes, and then practice for, like, 2 hours. Except that entire time he's been working build orders out in his head. I assume this is exactly what happens. He's got his, I believe he has a husky. Or some sort of alpine dog, but I'm not sure if that's his dog or, like, his parents' dog or something, but I don't... But I know he's shown it sometimes, like, just running around doing cross-country skiing, other things the Finns do. I'm Winter, I should know these things. Also, yeah, there's almost as many Finn-adjacent people in Michigan as there are in Finland, so... If you go back, not too far. Youpers. Husky brings back memory. No. Oh, yes. And then hop in the sauna. And then win some championships. Oh, yeah. Also plays golf. This is just from following his Twitter feed at some point. Just, of course... I don't know much more of his personal life. I was mostly making that up. I know the golf thing is true. The rest, we're just assume it's true. If Silver switches off Zerg, it'd be so over for the Zerg players. Well, yes. But at this point, I think he's kind of locked in. Why doesn't anybody ever off-race his Zerg? But, alright. I think we're done ranting. I didn't know if I was feeling... You know, that really sound... One team game is all it took to ruin my day. And we won, too. It's just, it felt like everyone was a loser there. So. You know, the usual. But, yeah. Thank you for watching. If you haven't yet watched Cyril... actually, well, against a slightly less top-level Terran, if you haven't yet checked out YouTube, I buried the lead by calling it a bunker rush, which technically happens, but there's so much more. But I don't need to sell you on it, because it's a Cyril game, which is, you know. Thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed. I hope I made your day a little bit better. See you next time. I'll see you soon, probably. See you tomorrow. Make sure to check out, wait, when is Pig Fest? It's got to be a little while longer, right? Or did he just start? It's right now! It's happening right now! We're actually going to raid Pig. I assume he's streaming on YouTube. Yeah. Well, now that I got to talking about it. So thank you for notifying me. And, yeah, the final day. Good luck, have fun. My prediction? Maru beats Clem 5-2 in the finals. But, you know, maybe Cyril's figured something out in the last 24 hours. TBD. Yeah, if you're on the YouTubes, I mean, No, just search pig. No, okay. Pig StarCraft. I think that should... You know, if you're watching this stream and you search pig, you probably will find the right one, but I can't guarantee it, so... Let's see, that worked. Thank you for watching. See you next time. Good luck, have fun. Stay tuned.